Thank you very much, band. Thank you. Can we have a clap for them? That was lots of entertainment coming from the dance troupe from the Technical University of Kenya. So the procession is just about to get into the square, so let's please get to be the most orderly. Let's put our best foot forward for our guests who have already also come here to celebrate this special occasion with us. And at this juncture, I want to acknowledge and appreciate the following guests who have already arrived to be with us here. The Ambassador of France is here with us. Most welcome. We have the Vice Chancellor, Kibabi University, Professor Ipara Odeo is already with us here. We also have Muranga University of Technology Vice Chancellor, Professor Dickson Nyariki. Professor is also with us here already. Then we have representative of the VC of JQuat, Professor Ellen Mberia, Principal JQuat. Karen is also with us already. Feel most welcome. So we are already having our guests here, and the procession is just about to get into the square. So please, graduates, let's put our best foot forward for this special occasion so that all can go well and as glamorous as possible as we have planned for you and as you have also planned as individuals up to the point where now you are here. So at this point, I want to just quickly take us through the program so that we can know exactly what to do at what time. This is very useful for those ones who were not here yesterday during rehearsals, because we really need to know how we are going to react at different sections of the program. So the first part of the program is already here with us. This is what's going on. Then the next part, which would be part one of the official graduation with the procession. So the procession will get into the graduation square, starting with the academic procession. And the moment that happens, all of us will be expected to rise. There's going to be a signal. The band is going to start playing. As the procession comes in, we'll all stand up, and we will remain standing. So the first would be the academic procession, then followed by the Chancellor's procession. All the while we will be standing. All this will take place in succession, so it won't take a long time. Then the entire congregation will remain standing for the singing of national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Technical University of Kenya anthem. This will be followed by prayers. All the while you will be standing. After prayers, then you will be requested to take up your seats when the Vice Chancellor takes up his seat. Rather, when the Chancellor takes up his seat. Then part two, today we are having three. We're having three ceremonies in one. So part two will be the installation of the Vice Chancellor by law. So we do not have a substantive, we do not have a substantive Chancellor. So we will have that. Then that will be followed by installation of the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, because we have a new Vice Chancellor. After that, we'll have Constitution of the Assembly, then entertainment and speeches. Then after that, conferment of different degrees, beginning with the Doctor of Philosophy, and then masters, bachelors, diplomas, and certificates. So the most important thing I want to share with you is that when your serial number is called, you are supposed to rise and remain standing until when the heads of schools tells you to take up your seat. So that is meant for you to be seen, for you to be visible. So you remain standing until when the serial numbers have been called up to the end, and at that time then they will tell you to take up your seat. So all the while you would have not graduated. It's only your names that would have been called to be presented for the graduation. Then once all the names have been called, then the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs will come and request recipients of various qualifications to stand, possibly starting with certificates. So all certificates recipients will rise up, and then at that point, the Chancellor will come and read a citation awarding the graduates the certificates. So at that point, you're allowed to celebrate, to ululate, the rest of you to support the group that is graduating. But just for that short period of time, the police band will also be helping you to appreciate that. That will then be followed by the same process for diplomas, for bachelors, for masters, and for masters. For PhDs, they will all be awarded individually here in the front. So it is at that time when the Chancellor has conferred the various degrees and awarded the various diplomas to you that you will be officially graduated from the Technical University of Kenya. And it's at that time that the tassel of your hat, I can see people are not recognizing the placement of the tassel before and after the graduation. I think before the graduation it should be on the right, yeah? So all your tassels should be on the right now, and then once you graduate, then you turn it to the left. Are we together? So the part I want to emphasize is the part of standing. So please, when you are requested to stand, please stand and remain standing until the time when you're told to sit down. Although we are having 2,900 graduates today, the process may not take that long because we'll not be calling individual names, apart from those with first-class honors and distinctions for diplomas, which means that the process will take much, much shorter time. We don't expect to be here for more than 2.5 hours. And as I've said before, we expect that we will have our best foot forward to make sure that this occasion is as special to all of you, from the group that their names will be called first to the group that their names will be called last. At this point, I want to invite my colleague Macharia to also just quickly take the rest of other audience, virtual audience, through our brief program in Kiswahili. Welcome, Mr. Macharia.
Shukran, Daudi. Wanaofuzu, wageni mashuhuri, mabibi na mabwana. Leo ni siku ya kuwapa hongera wanafunzi ambao wamehitimu kutunukiwa shahada za taaluma mbalimbali za Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya. Katika sherehe hii ya 12 tutashuhudia kufuzu kwa wanafunzi zaidi ya 2,900 ambao watatunukiwa vyeti na kuvishwa shahada za taaluma mbalimbali, na tutakuwa na cheti ambayo ni certificate, kutakuwa na stashahada ambazo ni diplomas, kutakuwa na shahada ambayo ni bachelor's degree, na tutakuwa na shahada za uzamifu master's degrees na shahada za uzamili. Wale wanaotunukiwa shahada za uzamili wataweza kutembea kwa mwendo wa aste na kuja katika hii jukwaa ili kupokea shahada zao. Shahada hizi zote na vyeti na stashahada ni mchango mkubwa wa Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya katika kuendeleza maarifa mbalimbali zinazohitajika katika harakati za kujenga uchumi wa nchi yetu ya Kenya. Niguzie tu kidogo ratiba na msafara, na kwa wakati huu tuko karibu sana kushuhudia msafara, na kwa hivyo wanaofuzu, wageni mashuhuri, mabibi na mabwana, tuwaomba walio katika ukumbi huu sote tusimame wakati mkuu wa chuo, yaani Chancellor, wageni mashuhuri na wahadhiri watakapokuwa wakitembea kwa mwendo wa aste hadi kwenye jukwaa na kuchukua nafasi zao zilizotengwa. Na wakati huo karibu sana, na tutawaelezea wakati huo ukifika. Na watakapofika kwenye jukwaa, sote tutasalia kama tumesimama kwa nyimbo 3 rasmi ambazo ni wimbo wa taifa la Kenya, ubeti wa kwanza, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki, na wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya. Nyimbo rasmi zitafuatiwa na maombi, na maombi yatafuatiwa na nafasi fupi ya naibu mkuu wa chuo kutangaza rasmi kuanza kwa sherehe. Baada, na kama tulivyoelezewa kwa lugha ya Kimombo, kutakuwa na sherehe ya kumtawaza rasmi Chancellor, yaani mkuu wa chuo, na pia kutawaza naibu mkuu wa chuo, yaani Vice Chancellor. Baada ya kutangazwa ama kuapishwa rasmi, naibu mkuu wa chuo atatangaza rasmi kuanza kwa sherehe, na baada yake tutakuwa na kipindi kifupi cha burudani. Na kwa wakati huu msafara unaanza, na kwa hivyo tunaomba sote tuweze kusimama ili tupokee msafara rasmi. Tusimame.
Okay, the procession is already here. Let's all remain standing. And please, if there's anybody who has not gotten into the square, can you please rush in before the procession is here with us? You'll be somewhere near here. We will remain standing for the singing of the 3 anthems, National, East African, and Technical University of Kenya. And then after that, prayers. So can we have the team singing the national anthem? Welcome.
Gracious and merciful Creator, as we gather here today on this occasion of graduation, our hearts are filled with gratitude and joy. We will come together a community bound by knowledge, growth, and shared experience. We thank you for wisdom and guidance that has brought us to this moment. In your infinite mercy, infinite mercy, you have sustained us the challenge of celebrating our triumph. The light of the path learning led us to this day. Almighty Father, we extend our deepest gratitude to the University Chair and the Council for their visionary leadership. Their commitment to the academic excellence has laid the foundation upon which the aspiration countless individuals have flourished. We are grateful for dedication to the pursuit of knowledge and the betterment of the society. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, we have expressed our heartfelt appreciation for their tireless effort in steering the ship of academia. Their leadership has instrument in shaping the academic landscape, fostering the environment, the curiosity where strive and intellect blossom. Father in heaven, we acknowledge the profound gratitude, the contribution of the teaching and non-teaching staff, their passion for their education, dedication to well-being of the student, and commitment of nurturing learning commitment have left lasting mark on each graduate. Merciful Father, we stand on the periphery of the new chapter. We extend our thanks to our fellow graduates. Together we share the higher and low, the late night study session, and the triumph of the academic success, our collective journey to forge bonds that will endure beyond this university halls. Father in heaven, we thank you for our parents, our guardians, who have stood by us, offering support and encouragement. We are truly blessed. Their sacrifice, both seen and unseen, have paved the way to our achievement. May their hearts be filled with pride as they witness the fruits of their love and dedication. As these graduates venture forth, grant them strength to face the challenge ahead, courage to embrace the new opportunity, and humility to remember their roots and those who have helped them. May their life be filled with the continual learning, growth, and service to the community. We ask this in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Good and gracious God, this is the day. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Today is the culmination of years of work, hard work, years filled with challenges and triumphs, losses and laughter, friendship and growth. We thank you, Lord, for getting us safely to this day. We thank you for the gift of family, friends, teachers who have supported these thy children as we celebrate with them today. Dear God, bless these graduates, every one of them, and fill them with the spirit of your love, courage, and fortitude. We pray that as they go forth to set the world on fire, may they remember you are in things, in all things, and in all people. May they continue to their challenges, to challenge themselves intellectually and share the fruit of their knowledge, which they have gained at the Technical University of Kenya. May their commitment to justice lead them to make a positive difference in our world today, and particularly in our country, Kenya, where we are experiencing socioeconomic, moral, and spiritual challenges. May they be the change we need. May they build community wherever they go and remain forever the important part of our community that they are today, and that they may, through your ongoing love and encouragement, give them wisdom and grace to accompany them wherever they go. We also commit into your hands our University Senate, the Council, the management, that in your sovereign spirit and might, you grant them wisdom to make informed decisions for the upliftment of this institution. We commit our new Vice Chancellor, Professor Mtua, into your able hands, that he will always abide in you as he propels this university to greater heights of success. We ask you all this, merciful Father, to protect and guide these men and women through their lives. We ask this in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, who reigns with you now and forever. Amen.
We can take up our seats. So at this point, I would invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Students Affairs, to come and continue with the program.
Good morning. We are going to perform two ceremonies. The first one is to install the Chancellor by law. I'll do that. And the second one that will follow thereafter is the installation of the Vice Chancellor. So I start with the first one, installation of the Chancellor by the operation of the law. Pursuant to Section 38(5) of the University Act 2012 and the subsequent amendment thereto of 2014, 2016, and 2018, and the operations of the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya in 2013, as read together with the statutes of the university in 2019, in the absence of a substantive Chancellor, the functions of the office of the Chancellor will be performed by the Chairperson of Council for a term of 3 months. Therefore, by the power bestowed by the law, Dr. Ida Omar Fala, being the elected Chairperson of Council of the Technical University of Kenya, has the vested authority to function as the Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya from 19th December 2023 for a period not exceeding 3 months. The second ceremony we shall perform is the installation of the Vice Chancellor, by now the Chancellor. So I call upon the Chancellor now to perform the next task. Chancellor.
The Principal Secretary of the State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyagala, members of the Technical University of Kenya Council, members of other councils who are present here, our incoming Vice Chancellor as we install you, and Vice Chancellors from other universities present, all dignitaries present, ambassadors, members of the diplomatic corps and high commissioners, members of the university community, the faculty, the students, distinguished graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's indeed my distinct pleasure to preside over the installation of our new Vice Chancellor. The new Vice Chancellor that we're going to be installing is Professor Dr. Engineer Benedict Mwavu Mtua, PhD, and he's going to be installed as the second Vice Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. This day, therefore, marks a significant milestone in our institution's history as we welcome this visionary leader whose dedication and expertise and unwavering commitment to academic excellence have been widely recognized and have probably led to his appointment as the Vice Chancellor. Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua embodies the very essence of strategic and hands-on leadership, possessing a profound understanding of the transformative powers of education. With an illustrious career marked by scholarly achievements and a deep-seated passion for fostering intellectual growth, he has demonstrated an unparalleled dedication to the advancement of education and the betterment of our academic community, particularly in the higher education sector. Professor Dr. Engineer Benedict Mutua is a professor of water resources, environmental and hydraulics engineering, and has served in various capacities in the university, setting both nationally, regionally, and global distinguished scholar. He's a professor of a number of reputable universities. Professor Engineer Dr. Mutua obtained his Bachelor of Science degree in Agricultural Engineering, Soil and Water Engineering, and graduated with a first-class honors. I'm sure the students who are going to graduate with first-class honors know what this means. He also did a diploma in soil and water engineering and obtained a distinction in his diploma at Egerton University. Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua proceeded to the University of Melbourne, Australia, for his master's in engineering, science in civil and environmental engineering, and specialized in fluid dynamics and hydraulics engineering. Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua pursued a postgraduate diploma in water resources and hydrology at Tel Aviv University in Israel. Professor Mutua later on proceeded to the Hebrew University of Jerusalem in Israel and did another master's in science, water resources engineering. And he specialized in water engineering and systems management. Professor Dr. Mutua did his PhD and postdoctoral research in water resources and environmental engineering from the University of Boden-Kulch. I think that's a German, I believe. Boku, read in English as the University of Natural Resources and Life Sciences in Austria, not in Germany. To enhance his management and administrative skills, Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua did his third master's degree. Now we are talking about the third master's degree in business management, specializing in human resource management from the Indian Institute of Business Management and Studies. Professor Mutua further did another PhD doctorate in management studies. I don't know how many degrees we're going to see today. Specializing in human resource management from the Technical University of Berlin in Germany. Professor Engineer Dr. Mutua has done 5 postdoctoral, post-PhD research at different universities across the world. He has done several specialized courses in his professional area and in different countries. And if his CV were to be read today, we'll probably be here until evening. So I will not get to the rest of the CV. Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua is well-versed in research. He is well-versed in research, and he has been able to win very many competitive research grants. He has attracted over 15 billion with a B, not with million. Sorry about my Somali accent. In his research career, he has passion for research. He has contributed and impacted the community positively from his research, innovation, and consultancy work in the area of water resources and environmental engineering. For instance, he has designed and developed a simplified tool for integrated water and sanitation system to be used by engineers, planners for different water and sanitation systems in towns and cities across the world. He has won international recognition, which includes being recognized as the Marcus Who is Who in the world of research for his research and contribution in the field of engineering and sciences. Professor Engineer Mutua is an acclaimed member of several professional bodies and related to his field. He has served as Deputy Vice Chancellor of Planning, Partnership, Research, Innovation at Kibabii University. And I believe the Vice Chancellor of Kibabii is also around today. Bungoma, for close to 8 years, acted as the Vice Chancellor at Kibabii University, Bungoma. He has served as a Director of the School of Graduate Studies at Egerton University, Chairperson, Department of Agriculture Engineering at Egerton University again, as well as being a member of council at the then Laikipia University College, among many other administrative and leadership positions within the university setting. In total, Professor Engineer Mutua has over 33 years of experience in administration, in management, in teaching, in research at university level. He has supervised many postgraduate students at master's, PhD, and postdoctoral levels, and externally examined a lot of theses, both at PhD and master's. He has been a thematic leader in designing, in developing curricula for different universities. He has published several university-level books and book chapters, scientific articles in peer-reviewed international journals, peer-reviewed conference proceedings, peer-reviewed technical reports, a number of consultancies and project reports, and refereed learning modules. He has traveled widely and presented his research findings at several national, regional, and international conferences and fora. He has also won a number of short-term visiting professorial fellowship tenable in different countries. Throughout his career, Professor Dr. Engineer Benedict Mutua has exemplified an unwavering commitment to the values that define our institution, that is integrity, innovation, inclusivity, mentorship, and a steadfast commitment to nurturing an environment that fosters learning and discovery. He brings a wealth of experience and a vision that transcends boundaries, inspiring us all to reach greater heights of academic excellence. As we embark on this new chapter at the Technical University of Kenya, under the leadership of Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua, we have no doubt that our university will flourish. It will continue to serve as a beacon of knowledge and enlightenment. Professor Mutua possesses the rare ability to inspire, to mentor, to motivate, and lead by example. And maybe the last 3 months he's been here, you may have seen bits of that. Fostering a culture of integrity, of mentorship, of collaboration, of innovation that will propel us forward into a future brimming with possibilities. To Professor Dr. Engineer Mutua, we extend our heartfelt congratulations on assuming this pivotal role. Your exceptional leadership, wisdom, and unwavering dedication will undoubtedly steer us towards the greater accomplishments and contribute significantly to the academic success of our institution, the Technical University of Kenya. Let us unite as the Technical University family in support and commitment to Professor Dr. Engineer Benedict Mutua by working hand in hand to create an environment where learning knows no bounds and where the pursuit of knowledge is embraced wholeheartedly. Congratulations once again, Professor Engineer Dr. Mutua, on this well-deserved honor. May your tenure as Vice Chancellor be marked by remarkable achievements and transformative progress. God bless you, Dr. Mutua. God bless you, Professor Mutua. God bless the Technical University of Kenya. Thank you very much. And now we will do the formal installation of the Vice Chancellor.
I'll ask two of his colleagues, the VC from Mulanga University and Kibabi, where he worked for many years, to come forward so that they can also escort their colleagues.
Hey, some clap for the installation of the VC.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the Vice Chancellor of Technical University, Professor Mutua. This is your audience. You have now that he is the Vice Chancellor, we must give him the instrument of power and authority for that position. So the Chancellor. Yeah. So Amaro, you give to the Chancellor, the Cabinet Secretary, the PS, you can.
Okay, now I'm handing over you the base of the university.
Some clap for that.
The logo.
Okay, some clap as the VC receives the seal of the university. Okay, the VC is now receiving the charter of the university. Clap for that. The VC is now receiving the accreditation report. which made the Technical University of Kenya some clap.
Now the Vice Chancellor will constitute the Assembly.
No, it's okay. Okay, thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest at the PS State Department for University Education and Research, council members, my colleagues, vice chancellors, other invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm humbled to stand before you this particular morning with great humility and appreciation to God for this special day that God made for me, that I stand before this great congregation to accept being installed as the second Vice Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. I accept this installation and the appointment with great humor, with great humility, and I commit to serve this university. God bless you, and thank you. By the powers bestowed upon me by the provision of the Universities Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto of 2014-2016, the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya 2013, and the University Statutes 2013, specifically Statute number 15 and Statute number 41, I declare this a congregation of the Technical University of Kenya.
Now go to part 3, that is entertainment and speeches, but we'll start with the entertainment. The TUK choir, troupe, and all those nicely dressed students. They are going to give us a verse. This verse highlight unethical love triangles that have caused a lot of death in our society. Our storyline is based on a situation where a Meru University student tries to balance between having a girlfriend and a sponsor. The sponsor is convinced to sponsor a birthday party on condition that she will attend. The male student decides to invite his girlfriend to the party and to do away with the sponsor, not knowing that the sponsor has already connected with the girlfriend and planned to teach him a lesson. A twist comes in when the girlfriend stands against the two to justify that they were all wrong. That will be one of the first that will be done. Then, because we are moving towards Christmas, we'll have another Come Let Us Sing a Joyful Song unto the Lord. This is a song that was composed by James Varick Amos, calls us to sing a joyful song unto the Lord. On this graduation ceremony, we all acknowledge that the graduates' journey at the university has been as a result of God's grace. It is therefore a time to acknowledge his mighty profession through this joyful song of praise. We'll also allow them to do a comedy, a small one. The comedy, this one, the presenter shows how knowledgeable he is after completing studies and how the university has opened up his eyes on how to view things. And then this encouraged graduates to be the voices to UK for nurturing them. And then they'll be singing another one. This is a Ruya song. This is, I don't know whether I can pronounce it correctly. Ke kumela umwana. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a folk song that is normally used to celebrate the birth of a firstborn. In this case, what we are doing, we are now looking at the graduates as firstborn. At the same time, this song captures the theme of Christmas to help the university fraternity appreciate and celebrate the season through this graduation segment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our troupe. Thank you.
Welcome to our institution. Welcome to our presentation. We serve you a love formation, an unknowing love triangle, a complication in our society, created within our community, a threat to humanity, a national calamity. We'll expose character developments, a treading weakness in humans. We'll disclose the rots till you up to trot.
I will be an intimacy expert, the show most diligent, a student in this institution, showstopper in this presentation, a man with perfect looks, representing love crooks, the expert in developments, mastermind of romance, talented in multicasting, ready to double cast, willing to triple cast, able to fourth cast. Call me the love expert, the pillar of this presentation.
I am a no-go zone lady, a life warrior if you like. I live how I want, enjoy where I want, provide whatever you want, as long as you're excited, as much as you're competent, provided you're vibrant. I'm the campus most attractive, the institution's most seductive, the university attention center, fantasy of elegant kings, a lady with sharp brains. I interact with the famous, the campus most admired, the campus highly sociable. I'm the mistress of the show, the face of this production.
Custodian of my solutions, the master of my troubles, the nurse of my problems, psychiatrist of my stress. I promise you eternal love, the governorship of my soul, the apiculture of my hand. I love possessing you. I admire harvesting you.
Wow!
The guardian of my soul, the cure of my disorders, the administrator of my feelings, the only star in my ecosystem. You are the owner of my yard, the only love of my life. I will always sacrifice for you. I can even die for you.
Aww. Just like a rose flower, a I must possess the power to empower, just like the parrot, the power that excites, the power that traps. I choose the best, provide the necessities. Yes, I'm nasty. Infortunes are for the unfortunate, pleasure for the wealthy.
Hey, darling.
Hello, babe.
You promised me care, assured me of provision. Did you or did you not?
Yes, I did.
You promised me tenderness, guaranteed me empowerment. Did you or did you not?
Yes, I did.
The time is now. The time to keep up. The time you pop up. Support my ceremony. Capitalize my anniversary. Please do comply. I know your potentiality. I trust your ability. I believe in your capacity. I need petty cash, sufficient for my bash.
Cash has never been a problem. Cash is not even a problem. Cash will never be a problem. As long as I am willing, as much as I am gaining, I'll fund the bash. Gift you in cash. Come for the bash. We will dine and wine as we chant and dance. You are not okay. You don't look fine.
I'm thinking. I'm just imagining.
DXM123 confirmed.
DXM321 confirmed. We are renowned lovebirds, famous in the whole campus. It's time to flourish in enjoyment. The time to crawl in amusement as we suffocate in happiness. It will be a big ceremony, my birthday anniversary. Everything will be provided, and you are all invited. You will love the day and enjoy in a special way.
Kevo stole my act. I am the main cast. After funding the bash, after gifting him in cash, thinking he is smart, I know what to do. I am the untouchable. I must deal with him. Something is fishy. Something is strange. I'm missing something. Everything will be provided, and you are all invited. I have to investigate. There's something I should know. I have to know what I must know.
Today is the D-Day. Our day to enjoy. Enjoy in a special way. As we wine and dance. Celebrating to anoint. As we swim in space.
You thought you were clever. Your evil game is over.
Devil is a liar. I trust you, Father. My soul is reclaimed. My prayers are answered. We rebuke the spirit of confusion. Hallelujah.
Amen. I'm an experienced lady, an expert in this game, a successful player, a star for that matter. How did I get you? How did I trace you? The game ends here. Your castigation's here. You are a childish player, a blockhead for this matter. The developments are over, and we will end the show. We will strip you publicly and can you mercilessly. You are also a victim of this expensive crime, punishable by death for smashing the youth in the name of wealth, for spoiling the youth in the name of wealth. We'll punish you harshly, you creature from hell. We plotted this together to get you together.
Oh no!
Oh yes! I accept the blame. I agree to be wrought. I'm a bad sample, a disgrace to our society, a snake in the grass. I'm cold and distant, beyond your expectations. I vow to change. I'll revise my conduct, preach good morals, embrace good character. Lord have mercy on me. Game over. Abasement production.
unto the Lord. Let's heartily rejoice, rejoice in the strength of our salvation. Come, let us sing, come, let us sing unto the Lord. Come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise and show ourselves loving Him with songs. For the Lord is a great God, a great King above all gods, 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 a great King. Let us come before Him with thanksgiving and show ourselves thanking Him with song. In His arms are all the corners of the earth, and the strength of the hills is His own song. The seasons and eternities have prepared the dry land. Let us sing, let us sing, let us sing, for the Lord is a great God. Let us sing unto the Lord.
Na so tuliungana, tukasaidiana kwa jitihada ya kufaulu. So took na knowledge ni kama copper is to electricity, a good conductor of education. So nimekam chuo, nika experience digitalization. So si lazima upange line, si lazima ukue ama usimame online, ukiwa tu na phone unaweza ingia online. So si lazima uhitaji hata data, tuko na wifi, so itabidi tu umekuwa connected. So hata ukiwa na hizi form bado unaweza register online, unaweza fill form kwa phone, unaweza fill ukiwa home. So sijui inaitwa fill at home. So truth is, we don't know where the problem is. And the problem is, we don't know where the power is or the truth is. But the truth is, knowledge is power. The problem is, we don't know how to differentiate between Jesus' power and electrical power. So the time is now due. Tukishafanya, isha derive the best of you, because Tuk believes the best or successful people look just like you. No maana niko hapa. So kabla life hajani knock na struggles za life kuneka cotton itabidi tumepambana. Because this is where the truth lies. Round hii tusidanganyane. Ignorance ni kama kutumia soprano kwa address vitu ziko base na narudia tena. Chuo siku at my best, mode wangu hakuwa modest, memory so clear alinita ng'ombe. But sahi nafanya sana after kugraduate. Hata kwa class siku ana perform fiti, but sahi niko mbele yenu na mic na perform. At times, walimu walinichuja class, but kila weekend utalipata first class kwa ndege juu ya sanaa na talanta. Tukili nigroisha. That's why niko hapa. So, hata wakiwa na beef na mimi nawaambia waje wakunywe supu tuelezane ni nini. Juu, itabidi nimewaambia ukweli. So hata ukiandika Nairobi in small letters bado itakuwa capital. Caps lock kwa computer language bado ni capital. Caps lock kwa computer language bado ni capital. Wacha sauti yangu isikike kila mahali, hata kama ni tu kwa radio station, wacha ikuwe capital. So nitasimama na nitawaeleza ukweli. Na mimi kama student nitatoka hapo nje niwaambie ukweli. Juu kama kiongozi mwenye nilikuwa hapa Tuk, nitaenda niwaambie juu pesa ya kisima waliiba, now that's the damn truth. Mtoia na food shelter ama clothing, now that's the naked truth. Nikiongea kwa ukweli wanasema that's the harsh truth. Unapata kuna huyu leader mwenye mafuta ya ndege ndio inamsumbua, na sisi wana youth tunatusumbua ni mafuta ama ni fare ya kwenda job interview. Now that's the plain truth. So itakuwaje? Itakuwaje wana believe in me na nikicheza kimimi wanashikwa na kiwewe? Itakuwaje? Itakuwaje nikicheza kimimi wanashikwa na kiwewe? Itakuwaje? Itakuwaje wananinyima job opportunity yet kwa club wanataka nipewe? Itakuwaje? So the truth is, we don't know what the problem is. And the problem is, we don't know what the truth is. Help me. The truth is, we don't know where the problem is. And the problem is, we don't know where the truth is. So itakuwaje? Itakuwaje uliambia ama utaambia ule mrembo alipata bola to education is the key and yet alishajifungua? Itakuwaje? And with this piece of creation, with no hesitation, it's Team Able Masters Production, hoping that hata naitai siku moja nitasimama mbele yenu na hizi title zote nitaziani. Team Masters Production.
Come la vizia, come la vizia. Come la Chancellor, come la Chancellor. Come la chair, come la chair.
Thank you, thank you. We can applaud the students once again. Okay, we now move on to item number 15 of part 3. This is we invite the class valedictorian to give her speech. This year we had 3 students who did best, one from each faculty. That is the Faculty of Applied Science and Technology, the Faculty of Social Science, and then the Faculty of the Built Environment. The best candidate is from the Faculty of the Built Environment. This is Ms. Jenlos Wajiko Koigi. Jenlos Wajiko Koigi was born in Nairobi on 18th December 1999. That is one day. Yesterday was her birthday. She attended Bishop Pero Primary School in Murang'a County, where she scored 398 marks during the KCPE exam. In the year 2014, she was admitted to Mary Girls High School, from where she sat KCSE examination in 2017 and scored an A- of 76 points. Ms. Jane Rose Wajiko Koigi was admitted to UK in 2018 to study Bachelor of Architectural Studies, Architecture. She emerged as the best degree graduate in the class of 2023 by obtaining a first class of 78.01%. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Jane Rose Wajiko Koigi to deliver her valedictorian speech. Madam Wajiko. Wajiko, where is Madam Wajiko? Is she around? Wanjiko, we want you to come forward. Wanjiko, where is you? Is she arrived? Has she arrived? Maybe she has not arrived, but that was the best student in that class. Maybe we can applaud even if she has not arrived. If Wajiko arrives, we'll allow her to say, but if not, we'll go to the next part. This is the alumni. This again happens to be one of one's best student. This is currently Engineer Evelyn Nyambwa. Engineer Evelyn is a professional engineer. She works with the KEMHA, and she holds Masters in Science, Road Management and Engineering. She just graduated just the other day from the University of Birmingham with distinction. She joined TUK and graduated in the class of 2015, Bachelor of Engineering, Civil and Structural Engineering. She obtained second class honors, upper division. Before that, she attended Kisumu Girls High School, where she scored A- in 2008. For her primary school, she was also in Kisumu Central Primary School 368 marks. She now currently works, as I've said, with the Kenya National Highway Authority. She has done a lot of work with various bodies. So it's my pleasure to invite Engineer Evelyn Nyabo.
The PS, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Farah, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, Vice Chancellors from other universities present, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Dear graduates, it is truly an absolute honor to stand before you on this momentous occasion as a representative of the alumni community. Congratulations to the class of 2023. Today is not just a culmination of years of hard work, late-night study sessions, and many exams. It is a celebration of your resilience, tenacity, determination, and the countless obstacles you've overcome to reach this point. You are not merely receiving a degree, you're joining a community of scholars, thinkers, and doers who have walked these same corridors, sat in the same lecture halls, besides faced similar challenges. As I stand here, fond memories flood my mind of the time when I too sat among you, donning the cap and gown, filled with mixture of excitement and uncertainty about the future. I vividly remember my academic journey in this great institution, the intellectual stimulation that fueled my curiosity, and the friendship forged in the crucible of shared academic pursuits, some of which I have maintained to date. I joined the Technical University of Kenya in 2011 to pursue a BEng in civil engineering and graduated in 2015. Upon my graduation in 2015, I managed to work in various organizations, advancing my knowledge and skills. In 2019, I was employed by Kenya National Highways Authority, where I currently work. I'm a registered professional engineer by the Engineers Board of Kenya and a corporate member of the Institution of Engineers of Kenya. The following are the main lessons that I have learned from my experience upon graduation. 1, as much as an academic achievement provides knowledge and skills, upon graduation, employers place significant value to those who demonstrate relevant and unique skills beside a positive attitude towards learning. Further, employers seek candidates who can seamlessly translate theoretical knowledge into practical real-world applications. Keep in mind that the pursuit of knowledge is an ongoing endeavor that persists beyond the confines of graduation ceremonies. Do not be comfortable with the award that you are attaining today. Consider enhancing your qualifications with additional certifications, professional registrations, CPAs, fellowship, or postgraduate degrees in case an opportunity arises. As you venture into professional world, the significance of gaining experience should not be ignored. Have an open-minded approach, even if it means beginning from a volunteer or an intern position. Additionally, exercise patience, a virtue often overlooked by many graduates. After graduation, there's a common expectation for instant success, yet the truth is that success is a gradual journey and unfolding process. Notable achievements take time. After all, Rome was not built in a day. Upon graduation, I have come to the realization of how a single conversation with the right person can change everything. Steve Jobs once emphasized the transformative power of networking by stating that your network is your net worth. The relationship you nurture have the power to influence your career trajectory, offering valuable insights, mentorship, and collaborative opportunities. Establish and maintain meaningful relationships with your peers, professors, and mentors, and watch how these connections become pillars of strength and opportunities in your journey ahead. I encourage you to consider the path of entrepreneurship. Beyond the traditional avenues of employment, entrepreneurship beckons as a rewarding journey which offers a canvas for innovation and self-discovery, besides allowing you to transform your passion into purpose. So as you graduate and step into the world, consider not just seeking a job, but creating jobs, not just fitting into a role, but shaping roles. Dear graduates, when it comes to technology, it is evident that our careers and industries have undergone profound shifts. From the rise of artificial intelligence to the ubiquity of digital communication, we find ourselves navigating a landscape vastly different from the one we entered upon graduation. As graduates, you must stay abreast of emerging technological developments as adaptability becomes not just skill, but a necessity. Finally, in the pursuit of your dreams, setbacks are not roadblocks, but rather stepping stones. Don't fear failure. Instead, let it be your greatest teacher. Take risk, embrace change, and be adaptable, for the world is dynamic and success often lies in one's ability to navigate uncertainty. If there is one sentiment that I would like you to take from this speech, is this: you are all capable of taking on any obstacle that life may bring from any country in the world and at any time of the year. And as you venture into the real world, know that the challenges are not any different, and I believe that you have been equipped with a worthy foundation at training for the real world. As an alumni of this institution, I feel great sense of pride and honor to inform you that the Technical University Alumni Association was officially registered by the Registrar of Societies on September 22nd, 2023, and this was followed by a successful launch of the event on 9th of December 2022, marking a new chapter for our alumni and friends spread across the globe. Alumni of the Kenya Polytechnic, the Kenya Polytechnic University College, and the Technical University of Kenya can now come together and contribute to various initiatives as part of giving back. TUCA encourages and expects your support in order to achieve its mission and vision, which is to connect, inform, serve, and engage the university diverse alumni and friends. We will therefore urge you to join the Alumni Association by registering through the alumni portal in the university website. Congratulations once again to the class of 2023. Wherever you go and in whatever you do, may the great skills and values instilled in you here manifest in you. May you carry on the good name of the Technical University of Kenya. My last verse encouragement is from the book of Proverbs, chapter 18, verse 16, which says, "A man's gift make room for him, and bringeth him before great men." Thank you, and God bless you. Engineer Evelyn Nyabwa, class of 2015.
We can go back a little bit. Jane Rose Wanjiko Kogi is allowed, so we can invite her to give us peace. Welcome.
The Chair of the University Council and Pro-Chancellor, members of the University Council, the Vice-Chancellor, invited Vice-Chancellors present, members of staff, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Jane Rose Wanjiko Kogi. I am deeply honored to deliver this valedictory address on behalf of the remarkable class of 2023. As the graduating class, we have a lot to be thankful for. I'd like to start by first thanking the Lord Almighty for this beautiful day that marks the highlight of our completion of university education. His grace has guided us through this incredible journey. It is a blessing that He has sustained us throughout. To each member of every family represented in the class of 2023, we thank you for your support, dedication, and sacrifice. Especially to our parents, our support systems, your sacrifices, encouragement, and unconditional love have been the bedrock of our accomplishments. Your devotion has been the cornerstone of our achievements, and for that, we are forever grateful. Allow me to thank my greatest support system, my father, Stephen Kogi, and my mom, Irene Jerry. For holding my hand, your support has been remarkable. Thank you for your prayers, invaluable financial support, for your love and encouragement. I am sincerely grateful to both of you. To our dedicated lecturers who give their all each and every day, you have not only imparted lessons, but also instilled in us a passion for learning. All the while taking time to build relationships that for some of us will last a lifetime. I extend my heartfelt appreciation to you for inspiring us and for allowing us to benefit from your wisdom and many years of experience. To the university administration and staff, we appreciate the countless hours and dedication you have poured into ensuring the smooth functioning of our academic home. Your efforts do not go unnoticed, and we thank you. Now turning to you, my fellow graduates, we find ourselves at a pivotal moment, standing at the threshold of a new chapter. As we step into the world beyond this familiar space, let us carry with us the lessons we've learned and the friendships we've forged. We've laughed together, faced hardships together, and triumphed together. So today is not just a culmination, but a commencement of the next phase of our journey. That we are graduating today is the testament of our hard work, commitment, and the sacrifices over the past 4 or 5 years. The journey we've shared has not been without its challenges. The sleepless nights, intense study hours, juggling academic commitments and personal life, coping with stress and the overall mental well-being of being a student, and navigating the challenges of city life. But all these obstacles have been a stepping stone towards our growth and resilience. Let us not forget, we've been following a set routine, surrounded by familiar faces and guided by the structure of our educational institutions. And so we'll be faced with the disconnect and change as we step into the world. This prospect of charting our own course can be both exciting and intimidating. I urge you to embrace this change and uncertainty. Don't be afraid to step out of your comfort zone, to try new things, and to take calculated risks. Some of the most extraordinary experiences and opportunities come from embracing the unknown. So, fellow graduates, please permit me to share some insights and wisdom I have learned along the way. First and foremost, cherish your relationships. The friends you've made in school are not just your classmates, they're companions on this beautiful journey we call life. Nurture these bonds as they will be a source of joy and support. Secondly, do not be afraid to fail. In fact, embrace failure as a teacher. It is through setbacks that we learn the most about ourselves and we grow as individuals. Don't let fear hold you back. Take risks and pursue your passions. Lastly, make a positive impact on the world. We have a responsibility to use our education and talents for the betterment of society. Whether it is through our careers, volunteer work, or simple acts of kindness, we can contribute to making this world a better place. So, my fellow graduates, let us march forward with enthusiasm, courage, and an unwavering belief in our potential. The world is waiting for us to shine, and I have no doubt that each one of you will light up the path you choose to walk. In the words of Maya Angelou, success is liking yourself, liking what you do, and liking how you do it. And so I believe that success habits matter, not just for the outcomes that they will bring, but also for shaping how you see yourself. Congratulations, class of 2023, we have done it.
We can once again applaud Wanjiko. Interesting, if you look at Wanjiko, everything of us end with an 8. Born on 8th, 8, marks 8 eds, joined 8 ed, 78, 8. That's a very good one, is it? Thank you very much. Now we go to the next. I call upon, this time, the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation.
Our chief guest, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda-Inyangala, our Chancellor, who is also our Chair of Council, Dr. Idli Farah, members of Council, the Technical University of Kenya, members of Council from other universities, our colleagues, Vice Chancellors from other universities, our Deputy Vice Chancellors at the Technical University and from other universities, members of the Technical University Management, members of Senate, our student leaders, led by the SATUC President, Mr. Dennis Muchoki, who is present with us here. We'd like to request him to stand. The President, is there. That's our President, together with the other student leaders. Our students who are present, our important guests, the graduates, distinguished ladies, and other guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, I have the pleasure to welcome you all to the Technical University of Kenya on this auspicious occasion of the 12th graduation ceremony of this great university. On my behalf and that of the university management, I extend our appreciation to you all for setting aside time of your busy schedules to join our university community in marking yet another milestone in our academic calendar. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me start by thanking God for giving me this opportunity to serve as the second Vice Chancellor of this great university. Allow me with great honor and humility to extend my sincere appreciation to the government, the Ministry of Education, and the Council of the Technical University of Kenya for appointing me as the second Vice Chancellor of this university. It is a privilege to be entrusted as the Vice Chancellor of this institution, which I accept with gratitude. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to appreciate in a special way my family that is very dear and special to me. I first want to thank my dear wife, Dr. Janice Mutua, our two sons, Dennis Mutua and Rogers Fedestius Mwavu, and our niece Shanice, who are with us today to witness this graduation ceremony. And with your permission, I would request them to stand so that we can see them. Dr. Janice, my wife, and my sons. Thank you very much. You may get seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest, my family has been there for me, and I sincerely appreciate their prayers and moral support that keep me going. Their prayers and the support are always a source of encouragement. I particularly single out my wife, Dr. Janice, for always ensuring that I do that which is right as I execute my duties and responsibilities. She always reminds me to remember that as I serve humanity, I serve God. This is a great statement to hold one accountable. Thank you, Janice. I equally appreciate and recognize in a special way, allow me to particularly single out two personalities who are here. The first one is my mentor, my teacher, and a person who also rebukes me if I do things in the wrong way. And that is none other than the Vice Chancellor from Kibabi University, Professor Isaac Ipara Odeo. Professor, kindly stand up. Thank you very much. Our chief guest, that is a person who corrects me with love if I make mistakes, and I honor him and appreciate him. Allow me also to appreciate my friend, the Vice Chancellor, Morangi University, Professor Dixon Nyariki, who is also present. Thank you very much. Allow me to recognize, Chair, a very special guest, the French Ambassador to Kenya, Arnold Sequet. I hope he is present, Your Excellency. He has just left. Okay, thank you. I also want to recognize the Vice Chancellor, JKUAT, who is represented by Professor Ellen Beria, who is the principal current campus. Thank you very much, Prof. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm truly humbled by the many messages that I've received and continue to receive, congratulate me as the second Vice Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. These messages, Mr. Chancellor, sir, have been a source of encouragement, inspiration, and determination to take on the task of redirecting the Technical University of Kenya to scale up to new heights. It is indeed my prayer that God will continue to grant me wisdom, good health, and knowledge to diligently serve this great institution. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, in another special way, to thank the founding Vice Chancellor of this great university, Professor Dr. Engineer Francis Aduol. I hope Prof is around, for the central role that he played in the establishment and development of this university. Professor Engineer Aduol put his efforts, energies, and commitment to build this university from a college to a university college and then to the Technical University of Kenya, and I salute him. Thank you very much, Professor Aduol, for the foundation of this great university. I also equally thank the entire Technical University staff and stakeholders who have worked together with the Professor Francis Aduol for their enormous contributions to build this great university. And through our peers present here, I want to thank our government for the financial support and directions that have made this university to be what it is today. Peers, thank you very much. In a special way, I wish to appreciate most sincerely the parents, the guardians, and the sponsors, our faculty, the community, who have made tremendous sacrifice in order to see the great people that we have in front of us today, our graduates. I salute them all for the nurturing and supporting our students in many ways. I'm aware that this could not have been possible without the commitment and support of our University Council and management. Through our chair, Dr. Farah, and the council members of the Technical University, they have given directions to the university management and the Senate to ensure that quality is maintained. I want to thank the chair of our council. On the same breath, allow me to congratulate our 2023 class that is graduating today. I want to recognize that you've gone through many challenges, and thank you for your resilience, hard work, commitment, and sense of focus that have enabled you to successfully complete your respective programs. I'm aware that we have students whose programs take 6 years, 5 years, 4 years, and 3 years, but you've made it. Congratulations. I know majority of you have gone through a very challenging period as you were caught up by the COVID-19 pandemic that brought about a total different way of our service delivery. We had to move to a different mode of teaching and learning, but you accepted to adopt. I want to thank you. I am glad that you were able to circumvent all those challenges, and for this, you deserve to be congratulated. We are proud of you. Well done. I have no doubt that you have been equipped with the necessary skills and knowledge that is required to navigate the national, regional, and global challenges. You have what it takes. I therefore encourage you to apply the well of knowledge that you have acquired and work hard to make a positive impact in our motherland country, Kenya, and the entire world. The world you're about to join values hard work, determination, integrity, objectivity, and more so loyalty to your motherland, Kenya. Remember, however, that the world's horizon is constantly changing, hence the need for continuous retooling beyond the classroom education that you've gone through. The market out there now needs people like you, and I've no doubt that you are more than they need. The world indeed, and our country needs people with the skills that you've been given or obtained through this university. We need people who can build teams, bring consensus, motivate action, and lead, and the people before us have those capabilities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to commit my efforts for the next 5 years towards making the Technical University status to be a university where every young man, young lady would want to be. A university that will be nationally, regionally, and globally recognized in terms of good corporate governance, as well as a university that is rich in research, promotes innovativeness, quality teaching and learning, translates research findings to transferable technologies, promotes research to commercialization, impacts positively both the local and international community, provides a conducive learning environment where everyone will exploit the potentials that God has given them, and to provide adequate and motivated staff, and very importantly, to be financially stable. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I presented to the Council yesterday, that was Monday 18th, what I called my strategic roadmap for this financial year and the years to come. I gave a very clear strategic objectives, strategies, activities, expected outcomes, and key performance indicators with very clear timelines. This is my dashboard that I'll be looking at every morning as I serve this great university. As a Vice Chancellor, I've been given, and I've given my theme on the realization of my strategic roadmap as commitment to quality service delivery. That will be my theme as I work. The strategic roadmap is drawn from the University Strategy Plan 2023-27, and I've developed a tracking tool that will be used to monitor, evaluate, report, and of course provide lessons that I'll be learning from each of the strategic objectives against the defined timelines. And the essence is to ensure that Technical University of Kenya remains at the top. Mr. Chancellor, I accept this appointment well aware of the challenges that the Technical University of Kenya is facing. Some of these are not limited, include inadequate funding, fiscal spacing, incomplete and stalled infrastructure, inadequate research and innovation capacities. But what is important, Mr. Chancellor, sir, is that overcoming these challenges is that we need to be committed. And I've no doubt the kind of staff that we have in this particular university would be able to give positive solutions. Mr. Chancellor, sir, for the Technical University to achieve its vision of being a rated University of Technology, and a university that is known for excellence in learning and teaching and innovation in Africa and the world at large, we need to work together as a team. We need to work with the government, we need to work with the Council and Management and Senate, and more importantly with our students and other stakeholders. I am committed to work with the University Senate in ensuring that Technical University becomes the leading institution for academic excellence and innovation, and not only nationally, regionally, but also globally. In this regard, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Directorate of Quality Assurance is expected to play a critical role and be accountable. We need to know that quality is a moving target. And as a university, we have to always be prepared to ensure that our programs, teaching, learning, and research, and innovation embrace the necessary quality standards. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as I come to conclusion, we are aware that technological change is inevitable, and universities, and Technical University being one of them, have to be more than prepared to cope up with the rapid development in technology. For instance, the use of generative artificial intelligence, such as the ChatGPT, can no longer be underestimated. We need to move fast as a university to develop policies that will guide on ethical application of generative artificial intelligence. Let us not condemn it, but let us embrace it, but with clear policies that embrace ethical issues. We need to view AI as a tool and harness its power to lead and succeed in evolving the landscape of academic work and technology. I'm glad to report that the university has aligned its academic programs and research activities with the government's key economic pillars that are derived from the Better Initiative, and this is clearly reflected in the University Strategic Plan 2023-2027, and this is what we are about to launch before the end of the year. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want again to reiterate that as a Vice Chancellor, I use the motto of having an open mind. We can have an open office, but the minds are closed. I work with teams, and I want to assure our students, our staff, that I'm ready to work with you. I'm a hands-on person. I don't like sitting just in the office, but I just like walking around to know what is happening. But I want to challenge my colleagues, professors, and the academia. Let us get into research and innovation to drive this university. As I conclude, Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me take this early opportunity to wish those who are present and away a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2024. God bless you all. God bless Technical University of Kenya. God bless our country. Congratulations, the class of 2023. Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with humility, allow me to humbly invite our chief guest, our peers, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, to give her speech. Thank you. Welcome.
Dr. Idil Farah, Chairman of Council, members of Council and members of Council of other universities present, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Ntua, other Vice Chancellors present, I recognize Professor Ipra and Professor Nyariki, members of Senate and management led by the DVCs, the Technical University of Kenya fraternity, our dear graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I don't get the sense that you're excited about your graduation. This is a big day for you, and it is indeed my pleasure and honor to join this congregation in celebrating the 12th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya. So please join me in giving a round of applause to the graduating class of 2023. Congratulations, and I am truly, truly proud of your great achievement. Let me also take this early opportunity to thank, in a very special way, the University Council, management, Senate, staff, as well as your parents and guardians for their support that enabled you to achieve this great milestone. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as you're aware, the Technical University of Kenya is undergoing a leadership transition. I take this singular opportunity to heartily congratulate our new Vice-Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, on his appointment. I want to assure you that he's a leader with impeccable credentials and wide experience. He will shape this university in its next phase of growth. As a ministry, we have full confidence in Professor Mutua, and we commit to support him and wish him great success. I also thank the former Vice-Chancellor, Professor Duo, for building a foundation for this university. Since the university was chartered in 2013, it has emerged as a premier institution of technology, education, and training. I urge the university to remain focused on its mission and to carve a niche for itself in technology and innovation across all its programs, so that it's visible not just in Kenya, but also globally. I also appreciate the progress that the university has made in streamlining its programs consistent with the existing legal frameworks and regulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are aware also that the university education system in Kenya is undergoing tremendous reforms to align with the dynamics of an ever-changing knowledge economy. Significantly, it is worth to note that the government is now implementing a new funding model. And I know that you, the graduates, have not enjoyed this, but you should be happy for the first years and the generations that are coming, because those are your sisters, brothers, cousins, relatives, and community at large. So for this class, thanks to the new reforms, the first years and those that will come after them, the government will meet up to 95% of the cost of the program for our families that are at the bottom of the economic ladder. And so what does that mean? It means that the funding model will open up opportunities in all programs, irrespective of cost, for all students, again, from all socio-economic backgrounds. Nobody will be locked out of a program of their choice for which they qualify. So this new model has made education affordable, accessible, and equitable. I wish to commend the Vice-Chancellors and the entire leadership of our universities for embracing this new funding model wholeheartedly and supporting the students who just joined to be able to apply for funds, those who are having challenges. May I also emphasize that no university the world over can depend entirely on government funding. Our universities are aware that they must continuously mobilize resources to complement the exchequer. Many opportunities do exist in endowments, research chairs, commercialization of research outputs, partnerships, and optimization of university resources. These opportunities should be explored creatively to enhance university revenues. As a government, we will always stress the need to use the available resources prudently, efficiently, and effectively so as to maximize university outputs and outcomes. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, another key reform is the competency-based education. The ministry expects that our universities are making adequate preparations to accommodate the CBC students who will be joining universities in 2009. In this regard, university programs should be progressively modeled around the 3 CBC pathways. A major pedagogical transformation will be expected to guide content delivery going forward. Again, I want to applaud the Technical University of Kenya for establishing a committee to prepare and advise the institution in regard to curriculum and pedagogical reforms. And we have had discussions because we see a lot of potential in this university in training teachers in technology and TVET trainers. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you a little bit back to the visit of our President, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, last year. The President initiated a number of projects in this university, and I'm happy to note that there is considerable progress made in the effort to build additional accommodation facilities for students at the South B campus. Again, the university has commenced the construction of the 2 towers, and we shall continuously support this project until it comes up to completion. With regard to the parcel of land, I know there are a few issues that remain unresolved, and I urge the university to work closely with key stakeholders, including myself and other government agencies, to conclude the transfer of the additional land so as to expand its facilities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I wish to assure you that my ministry and the State Department for University Education and Research is fully committed to support all our universities so that university education in Kenya is versatile and responsive to world trends. We are confident that our universities will deliver the dividends in form of quality manpower and research that will enable us to achieve Vision 2030, where we have promised that in 7 years' time, we shall become a middle-income country with our citizens enjoying a high quality of life. And I tell you, and I promise, we shall do that. We are also committed to delivering on the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, and we see our universities playing a very key role in that respect. To our graduates, about 40 years ago, I was seated right there where you are graduating. And guess what? I'm here now, working hand in hand with our universities to prepare the next generation. So what am I saying? Yes, I am saying that there are opportunities all over. There are opportunities. Step out with confidence. Grab every opportunity that comes your way and make the best out of it. As a government, there's a lot we are doing to help students transition into the labor market. We have the internship opportunities. We are signing agreements with countries all over to also create opportunities abroad. So be on the lookout, and remember, I am always accessible. If you need any kind of support, walk into Jogo House, let's have a conversation, and let's walk this journey together so that you can make a difference, because we have prepared you to make a difference in this country. Again, join me in giving you a hearty congratulations. Are you ready to succeed? Are you ready to make a difference? You have a partner in me. And finally, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you very much, our peers, for your remarks. Allow me this time to welcome our Chair of Council, but now as our Chancellor to come and give his remarks. Welcome, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. Our chief guest, the Principal Secretary for State Department for University Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, members of the University Council here today. I'll be shortly introducing them at some point. Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, other two Vice Chancellors that are here, Professor Ipara and Professor Nyariki, members of the Diplomatic Corps present, French Ambassador and others who are here, esteemed distinguished guests who have been invited here, the senior management, University Management Board, faculty members and Senate, staff of the Technical University of Kenya, students of the Technical University of Kenya, and most importantly, the incredible class of 2023 and their parents. Good morning. Good morning again. The PS has preempted a number of things that I was going to say, and I will not get there for now. But we could, maybe all the graduates stand up for just a minute so that we can applaud you. All the graduates, the professors and faculty, please remain seated. So if we don't applaud ourselves, no one else will do it. So we better start with ourselves for about 1 minute. Congratulations. You may be seated, please. Now, in very few minutes, you'll be hearing that you have satisfied the Senate, Board of Examiners, and things like that. But you will not hear that you have satisfied the Chancellor. So today, I want to give you one more exam to satisfy the Chancellor. And I just have one question, and any of the 2,900 and how many graduates? Any of you can answer. If you answer, you will all graduate. If you don't, none of you will graduate. So for the graduates and the masters and PhD, you have a cap, an academic cap. For the undergraduates, it may be also called a motorboard. It has a caropia, which you are going to be turning from the right to the left. If you give me the name of that rope in English, any of you, then the graduation can proceed on. Is that a deal? Don't use Google and don't use ChatGPT. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, today marks an extraordinary milestone, the 12th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya. It is an honor for me to stand before you as the Chairman of Council, as Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor for this ceremony. I'm also greatly honored to be in the presence of our esteemed Principal Secretary, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala. P.S., your presence here symbolizes the unwavering support for this esteemed institution of the Technical University and is a testament to its pursuits of excellence and higher learning. Please also give our regards to the Cabinet Secretary, Mheshimiwa Ezekiel Machogu, who is also a champion for this Technical University of Kenya. Asante sana. To the class of 2023, congratulations. Your journey to this point speaks a lot and volumes about your dedication and your perseverance. You have displayed a remarkable discipline to cross this academic threshold amid countless distractions, such as the COVID-19 that the Vice Chancellor talked about, distractions and challenges. But remember, your achievement is not solitary. It's a culmination of your own resilience and unwavering support of your families. Let me also congratulate the alumni of Technical University of Kenya for your registration, formal registration of the Alumni Association. And I hope you will allow some of us to join as honorary members for life, although we may not have gone to school at the Technical University of Kenya. In the spirit of renewal, revival, growth, and progress, 2023 has been a year of transition. And you've heard from the Vice Chancellor, you've heard from the PS. We welcome our new Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Boabu Mutua, who has taken up his role with zeal and diligence. His vision, he has already said, is encapsulated in the 2023-2027 strategic plan that you have had, which sets out the course for the future at the steering of Technical University of Kenya towards greater heights of success. In the same breath, let me pay tribute to our Vice Chancellor Emeritus, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Francis Odwal, for his stewardship right from when this was a polytechnic as chairman of the board of the polytechnic, later on as the principal of the Kenya Polytechnic University College, and later on as the Vice Chancellor of Technical University of Kenya. Let me also mention Professor Paul Shiundu, who managed the transition between Professor Adwal and also Professor Mutua now. And these two academic giants, Professor Adwal and Professor Shiundu, together with their professor colleagues who started this university, could aptly be described as the foundation, or the founding fathers of Technical University. Asanteni sana to all those professors who started, including people like Professor Gaderi, who were here right at the beginning of the university. It was also a transition time for the council, the University Council, and we're really, really grateful, Madam PS, because in record time, after the lapse of some of the council members who are running, I think it did not take 24 hours between the lapse of the previous council members to the new council members coming in. So there's really no break in the operations of the council. And now we have a full house as a council. And I would like to take this opportunity to introduce them. Of course, I must start with the chief guest and the senior council member, the principal secretary of university education, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, who is a member of council by law. But on a day-to-day basis, she is supported as the alternate by Dr. John Nyangena. Dr. are you here? Dr. John Nyangena is there. The three new latest entrants for the council, and I'll start with the latest entrant who just joined yesterday, and he went straight into the deep end of things by having a meeting yesterday of the full council. Mr. Joseph Olen Kamasiai is right here. Joseph is not a stranger to University Council. He's served already at the University of Eldoret for a term before he has joined us here. Mr. Wilson Cholet, you're here. Mr. Cholet is here. A lot of experience both in public service and private sector, and he's going to be chairing our audit committee, so better watch out for Wilson Cholet. So we have Engineer Justin Runji. We call him Justin the second because there's a Justin who is ahead of him. Justin Runji, engineer. So when you come to the programs and you start discussing engineering, the council will be well represented. We have Mr. Justin, the first, Kabuiku. Justin is there. He's been with us from last year. Actually, we were gazetted together with him when I was gazetted as chairman. We have Dr. Hassan Khanenje, who was also gazetted at the same time. And then we have the most important council member, who actually has served at the longest time around, but the very youngest also. CPA FA Isabella Kogei, the representative of the Cabinet Secretary for National Treasury of the Council. Lastly, but not the least, is our Secretary, our newly installed Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Professor Engineer Benedict Mutua. Madam PS, yesterday we had a record 12-hour meeting from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. as a council. And at the end of it, as we were going home, we agreed that there is a legacy that we have to leave behind in this university. We've agreed on a roadmap on how we are going to direct and also shape, because Technical University of Kenya is now entering its teenage and adolescent years. We've left the childhood years, and you know, teenage and adolescent years are very, very problematic wherever they are, and Technical University is not going to be an exception. And now that God has given us that opportunity to serve on council, we will do our very best. Madam PS, I was going to talk about our physical infrastructure and the challenges that we have. You've really, really solved my problem, and we're grateful to the ministry to support our infrastructure. For a long time also, we've faced some serious financial challenges, and the BC has talked about this in terms of our recurrent expenditures and so on. Through the strategic plan of 2023-2027, the Council, taking cue from His Excellency the President, William Ruto, will be faced to make some hard decisions in terms of making sure that we live within the means of the capitation that we're given by government, as well as the finances and resources we collect as fees from the students. So a lot of hard decisions will have to be made in 2024, including staff rationalization. All the current staff are reassured that all this will be done with the fairness and transparency as our guiding principle. That really is the conclusion of my speech. As you, the class of 2023, prepare to venture into new chapters, remember that this isn't the end. It's the commencement of new possibilities, and I think the valedictorian speech fairly captured that well. Pursue further education. Let this not be the end of it. Pursue further education, for knowledge knows no bounds, and as you step beyond these halls, carry the values of this institution: integrity, dedication, and excellence. Before I finish, I cannot forget the faculty of this university, the professors, the lecturers, the tutorial fellows. This is really, of all the key performance indicators that a university has and a faculty member has, is the graduation of students. And this is a product that you cannot hide. That's why we're having a public ceremony. The PhDs, the masters, the graduates, the undergraduates, the diplomas and the certificates that are here speak for themselves. You do not have to explain to anybody what you have been doing as a faculty in the last 1 year. The KPI is right here in front of you. Thank you very much, the faculty, and I hope you will continue to support our new Vice Chancellor in ensuring that quality is maintained in education in the university. Thank you all, and may your paths be illuminated with success and purpose. Congratulations again. May the blessings of wisdom and fortitude guide each of you. And please keep the mantra, keep time, keep your promise. You will succeed. Asanteni sana. God bless Technical University of Kenya. God bless Kenya. Anyone volunteering to answer my question? Because I will not give out any. There's a gentleman or lady behind there. Come forward, please. Don't be shy. you use AI? Sorry? Did you use AI?
No.
Okay. Say your name and what it is.
Greetings, graduates. My name is Modama George Wamboa. Those codes, or that code is called TASAL. TASAL.
Can you just spell it so that our pronunciations may be
TASSLE, TASAL.
I think you got the spelling wrong. It's the E before the L, not the L after the E. Okay, now we can proceed with the graduation. Asanteni sana and God bless all of us.
Thank you, thank you. Now we come to part 4. I think this is what you have been waiting for, conferment of degrees. We'll start with the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees. Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor. I now call upon the Dean, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment, Dean, Faculty of Social Science and Technology, to present the Doctor of Philosophy candidates for conferment of their degree.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 4 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Technical University of Kenya. School of Biological and Life Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Fanis Keseli Otieno. This is titled Phylogenetic Diversity and Toxigenetic Potential of Fusarium Species in Wheat and Levels of Deoxynivalenol and Fumonisin in Market Wheat Products, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Imbahale, Technical University of Kenya, Dr. Vitalis Wekesa, Dudutech, Professor Sheila Okot, University of Nairobi. She's escorted by Dr. Susan Imbahale, Technical University of Kenya, and Dr. Vitalis Wekesa.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
School of Chemistry and Material Science. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Jeremiah Odek Masime. Thesis title, Feasibility Study for Yellow Oleander Biodiesel Production using Eggshell-Derived Nanocatalysts Synthesized by Bottom-Up Technique. Supervisors, Dr. Geoffrey Otieno, the Tech University of Kenya, Dr. Betty Mbatia, UCU Africa, Professor Eric Okoth Ogur, Tech University of Kenya. He's escorted by Dr. Geoffrey Otieno. Members sitting on the podium, we should all stand, I think, when the award is being given. Please.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations, Dr.
Congratulations.
We move to the School of Physics and Earth Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Martin Mule Mutie. This is titled Multi-Wavelength Study of Massive Star Formation Region G188.95 plus 0.989 in probing the dynamics of massive star formation. Supervisors, Professor Paul Baki, Tech University of Kenya, Professor James Chibueza, UNISA, South Africa, Dr. Khadija Boshefri of Hartbeespoort, Radio Astronomy Observatory, South Africa. He's escorted by Professor Paul Baki and Professor James Chibueza.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
We are still in the School of Physics and Earth Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics. James Simiu Sifuna, thesis title, head-to-head and tail-to-tail domain walls in lead titanate, ferroelectric thin films, and ab initio study. Supervisors, Professor George Amolo, Tech University of Kenya, Dr. George Manyali, Kamos Friends University, Dr. Holiness Nose, Tech University of Kenya.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following three candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Technical University of Kenya. 1, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Human Resource Management. Roga Stephen Jogona Maura. This is title, Strategic Human Resource Management, Human Resource Management Unit, Employee Outcomes and Performance of Public Universities in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ivan Sagwa and Dr. Esther Kiruja, and both of them will escort the students.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations, Dr.
The second one, the second PhD from the faculty is from the School of Hospitality and Human Ecology. Doctor of Philosophy in Tourism Studies, Mark Nelson Yobesia Okunya. Thesis title, Effects of Cultural Ecosystem Services on Accommodation Room Rates in Terrestrial National Parks in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Boniface Kihima, Professor Richard Makopondo, Dr. Josephine Opondo, all of them of the Technical University of Kenya, and they will escort the candidate.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Okay, the third and the final one from the faculty, but the second from the School of Hospitality, is Doctor of Philosophy in Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management, Japhet Mugao Kwenga. Thesis title, Assessment of Seasonality and Consumer Travel Behavior and their impact on performance of star-rated beach resorts in the coastal region of Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Eric Foyer from Chuka University and Dr. Davis Barasa from Technical University of Kenya. He will be escorted by Dr. David Baraza from the Technical University of Kenya. Thank you.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following two candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Technical University of Kenya. These are from the Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment. The first one from School of Civil and Resource Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Stanley Kibe Nganga. Thesis title, Modeling Solute Dynamics in Aquifers, Case Study of Ion Dispersion in the Chulu Aquifer, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor George M. Thumbi of Technical University of Kenya, Professor Maurice O. Nyadawa of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, and Dr. George D. Okwada of Technical University of Kenya. The candidate is escorted by Dr. George Okwada.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly. And he was great.
The second candidate is from the School of Surveying and Spatial Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Geoinformatics, Ms. Anne Achieng Osio. Thesis title, Monitoring of Tree Species Using Object-Based Time Series Analysis, a case study of Acacia xanthofolia in Lake Nakuru National Park, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Samson Ayugi of the Technical University of Kenya, and Professor Sebastian Lefebvre of the University of South Brittany. The candidate is escorted by Dr. Samson Ayugi.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations, Doctor.
Thank you, thank you. Before we move on to the next one, we'll ask all recipients of Doctor of Philosophy to step in front so that they can be applauded. All recipients, just line up around there so that the bird can give you an applause. And then when you are there, just stop there so that the PS can also take a photo with you. Okay, we now move to the next phase. This is for the award of certificate, diplomas, bachelor's, and master's degree. I'll call upon the directors. What we'll do is as follows. The directors will read the name of the master's recipient, first class honors, and diploma distinction. Once you do the program, then you can ask the graduates to sit down. Then thereafter, we'll call upon all of you from the master's, the degree, the diploma, and the certificate, so that the Chancellor can award you your respective degree. Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, and I'll call upon the Deans of Faculties to present their candidates for award of certificate and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order. Dean, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment, Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences and Technology.
Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, I now call upon the Directors of Schools in the Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology to present their candidates for awards of certificate and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order: School of Biological and Life Sciences, School of Chemistry and Material Science, School of Computing and Information Technologies, School of Health and Biomedical Sciences, School of Mathematics and Actuarial Science, School of Physics and Art Science.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 188 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science, Forensic Biochemistry, Wairimu Nancy Wamboi. Credit. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology and Applied Biology, second class honors of upper division, serial number 1 to number 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to number 6. Pass, serial number 7 to number 8. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science Biochemistry, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 22. Sorry, to serial number 12. Second class honor, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 23. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Biotechnology, second class honor, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Second class honor, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 14. Second class honor, lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 20. Pass, serial number 21 to serial number 22. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Food Science and Technology, first class honors, Ryugi F. Murithi. Waweru Joshua Gugi. Second class honor, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 18 to serial number 26. Pass, serial number 27. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Science Laboratory Technology Biology option, first class honors, Clinton Mabiria. Daktari Amisi Mwarua. Githae Raphael Joroge. Githae Stella Wanjiru. Kirathe Sami Maina. William Ochieng. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 7 to serial number 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 19. Pass, serial number 20 to serial number 21. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Biochemistry. Credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 2. Credit lower division, serial number 3. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Food, Science and Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Credit lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 19. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Science Laboratory Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Credit lower division, serial number 9 to serial number 16. And then credit lower division, serial number 17. Pass, serial number 18. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Science Laboratory Technology, distinction, Godfrey Karanja Mwinuki, Alfred Kennedy Nzango, Frederick Ouma Obondi, Jeremiah A. Ngeso, Joan Wanjiku Muya, Lois Wanjiku Gishore, Lydia Wairimu Kamodo, Odhiambo Okindi Sablon. Credit lower division, serial number 9 to serial number 15. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Science Laboratory Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Credit lower division, serial number 10 to serial number 17. Pass, serial number 18 to serial number 19. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Industrial and Applied Biology, pass, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Please be seated. Certificate in Technology, Science, Laboratory Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 9. Pass, serial number 10. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 70 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Industrial Chemistry, First Class Honors, Eric Munala Amanaka, Omoyo Frank Ouru. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 20. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 21 to serial number 34. Pass, serial number 35 and serial number 36. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Medicinal Chemistry, First Class Honors, Ronald Omoria Momanyi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1, serial number 2, and serial number 3. Please be seated. Bachelor of Philosophy in Technology in Applied Chemistry, Analytical Chemistry option, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 1. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Science, Laboratory Technology, Industrial Chemistry option, First Class Honors, Waidera John Masharia. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Applied Chemistry, Analytical Chemistry, distinction, Nganga Fernandez Watiri. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 8. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 9 to serial number 20. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Applied Chemistry, Industrial Chemistry option. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 and 2. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 3 to serial number 9. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 83 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Communication and Computer Networks. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 10 to serial 15. Pass, serial 16. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Computer Technology, First Class Honors, Wainaina Martin Gige. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, series number 2 to serial 14. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, series 15 to 25. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Information Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, series number 1 to serial 13. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, series 14 to 19. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Computer Technology. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial 8. Credit, Lower Division, serial 9 to serial 11. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Information Technology, Credit, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial 4. Credit, Lower Division, serial 5 to 12. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 145 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of the Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science in Medical Lab Science, Immunology, James Ochieng Oula, Mitaro Nancy Salma. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science, pass, serial number 1 to serial number 41. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Nutrition and Dietetics, First Class Honors, Joyce Wanjiro Maingi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 9. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 10 to serial number 12. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, First Class Honors, Alo Abiora Moshod, Antonina Simpano Mutian, Brenton Onyango, Thuku Zipora Nyambura. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 5 to serial number 11. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 12, serial number 14. Please be seated. Bachelor of Public Health, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 9 and serial number 10. Be seated. Diploma in Technology, Health Records and Information Technology, Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 6 to serial number 8. Please be seated. Diploma in Public Health, Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 9, serial number 11. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Community and Public Health, Credit, Lower Division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Nutrition and Dietetics, Distinction, Onyango Jacinta, Awol Ruth Millicent, Nyandia Victor Mwangi. Credit Upper Division, serial number 4 to serial number 14. Credit Lower Division, serial number 15 to serial number 27. Please be seated. Diploma in Medical Lab and Technology, pass, serial number 1 to serial number 20. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 101 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfies the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science in Applied Statistics, Douglas Wangila Kamila. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, First Class Honors, Anampiu Arun Bondi. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 15. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial number 16 to serial number 36. Pass, serial number 37. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology Applied Statistics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 26. Pass, serial number 27 to serial number 29. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology Applied Statistics, Credit Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit Lower Division, serial number 6 to serial number 24. Pass, serial number 25 to serial number 29. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology Actuarial Science, Credit Lower Division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 46 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science in Medical Physics, pass, Chanzu Ian, Mogire Naomi Bosibori, Moseti Dina Mora, Murithi Millicent Wangoi. Please be seated. Master of Science in Physics, Astrophysics, pass, Juma Calvin Sotieno. Please be seated. Master of Science in Physics, Material Science, pass, Mushiri Perpetua Wanjiro. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Tech on Applied Physics, Material Science option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 and 4. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Tech on Applied Physics, energy option, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to 8. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Tech and Applied Physics, Instrumentation option, first class honors, Mushangi Esther Wagatwe. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 11, pass, serial number 12. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Environmental Resource Management, credit upper division, serial number 1 to 9, credit lower division, serial number 10 to 14. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, I now call upon directors of schools in the Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment to present their candidates for award of certificates and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order. School of Aerospace and Vehicle Engineering, School of Architecture and Spatial Planning, School of Chemical and Biological Systems Engineering, School of Civil and Resource Engineering, School of Construction and Property Studies, School of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, School of Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, and School of Surveying and Spatial Sciences.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor. Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 52 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Aeronautical Engineering, First Class Honors, Chandago Samuel Njoroge, Kelvin Nyamu Nyongesa, Mahugu Cyrus Murithi, Michael Makao Yole, Siongo Musa Tintemei. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial numbers 6 to 23. Second Class Honors Lower Division, serial numbers 24 to 28. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Aeronautical Engineering, distinction, Kip Kendich Victor. Credit Upper Division, serial numbers 2 to 18. Credit Lower Division, serial numbers 19 to 24. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the year 2022-2023 academic year, the following 120 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Built Environment, Urban and Regional Planning, First Class Honors, Balan Yvonne Adongo, Beverlyn Chepngetich, Sadira Leshan Kelvin, Wakaba Roslyn Jerry. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 5 to serial number 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 17 to serial number 24. Pass, serial number 25. Please be seated. Bachelor of Built Environment, Urban Design and Development. First class honors, Kinyanjui Nicholas Minor. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 15. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 16 to serial number 27. Pass, serial number 28 to serial number 31. Please be seated. Bachelor of Architecture, first class honors, Sang K. Nehemiah, Kinywa Evans Mawira, Otieno Jonah. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 4 to serial number 11. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 12 to serial number 17. Pass, serial number 18 to serial number 20. Please be seated. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, first class honors, Kogi Jean Rose Wanjiko, Nganga Doris Wanjiro. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 11. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 12. Pass, serial number 13 to serial number 21. Please be seated. Diploma in Architecture, Distinction, Diana Agnes, Gishui Muridhi Telvin, Kimta Samuel Makan, Buru Kelvin, Muridhi Alex Irungu, Gigi Melich Gishia, Samuel Karanjamburu. Credit Upper Division, serial number 8 to serial number 13. Credit Lower Division, serial number 14 to serial number 23. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 60 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering, Chemical Engineering, Energy and Environment option, first class honors, Mse Agnes Wayua. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 and serial number 3. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 4 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Engineering, Chemical Engineering, Food Processing and Pharmaceutical Technology option, first class honors, Kiprugut Evans Kipkurui. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 11. Bachelor of Technology, Chemical Engineering, Energy option, Energy and Environment option, sorry. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 9 to serial number 19. Bachelor of Technology, Chemical Engineering, Food Processing and Pharmaceutical Technology option, second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 10 to serial number 16. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Chemical and Process Engineering, credit Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 3, credit lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 8. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 119 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering, Transportation and Highway Engineering option. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 up to serial number 10. Second class honors lower division, serial number 11 up to serial number 21. Pass, serial number 22. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering, Construction Engineering and Management option. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 2. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering, Structural and Geotechnical Engineering option. First class honors, Musyoki Cynthia Kethi. Nyaisawa Levi Chacha. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 up to number 10. Second class honors lower division, serial number 11 and number 12. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering, Water and Environmental Engineering option. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 up to number 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 and number 5. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Structural and Geotechnical Engineering option. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 up to number 10. Second class honors lower division, serial number 11 up to number 21. Pass, serial number 22 up to number 25. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Transportation and Highway Engineering option. First class honors, Amisi Dennis Hosea. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 up to number 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 up to number 17. Pass, serial number 18. Bachelor of Technology, Civil Engineering, Water and Environmental Engineering option. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 up to number 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 up to number 9. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Construction, Engineering and Management option. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 and number 2. Diploma in Technology in Civil Engineering, credit upper division, serial number 1 up to number 6. Credit lower division, serial number 7 up to number 23. Pass, serial number 24. Please be seated. Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 304 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology, Build Construction. First class honors, Cherotich Phoebe, Nyamismela Ayub Polycarp. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 25. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 26 to serial number 32. Please be seated. Bachelor of Quantity Survey, first class honors, Chompa, Pauline Muthoni, Kinuthia Wajeri Catherine, Nebad Charo Mathithi, Othiambo Faith Akinyi, Omambia Ojioka Gideon, Shinyanzi Regan Atiti, Wambugu Joram, Wanjara Hope Nekesa. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 9 up to serial number 66. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 67 up to serial 104. Please be seated. Bachelor of Built Environment in Construction Management. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 up to serial number 28. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 29 up to serial number 56. Please be seated. Bachelor of Real Estate, first class honors, Buje Abdallah Isa, Kamau Masi Wambui. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 19. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 20 up to serial number 30. Pass, serial 31 up to serial number 34. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Real Estate. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 5 up to serial number 17. Pass, serial number 18. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Construction Management, Distinction, and Besa Michere Punguza. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 16. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 17 to serial number 32. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Quant Survey, Distinction, Clarice Gadoni Mudhui. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 10. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 11 to serial number 20. Pass, serial number 21 to serial number 22. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Building Construction. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 2. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 3 to serial number 6. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 148 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunication Systems Engineering option, first class honors, Kanana Ezra. Nyamai A. Kamene. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 8. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 9 to serial number 11. Pass, serial number 12. Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 17 to serial number 21. Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Electronic and Computer Engineering option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Systems Engineering option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 19. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Systems Engineering option, first class honors, Maingi Ndinda, Mwanzia Bernard. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 20. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 21 to serial number 27. Pass, serial number 28. Bachelor of Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 16. Bachelor of Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunication Systems Engineering option. First class honors, Gidhae Ann Wangari, Maureen Chepkemoi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 12. Pass, serial number 13. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunication Systems Engineering option. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Credit, lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 6. Diploma in Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering option. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Credit, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 6. Diploma in Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Systems Engineering option. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Credit, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 21. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 138 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Automotive and Autotronic option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical and Engineering and Manufacturing and Industrial Engineering option, serial number 1 to serial number 12. That is second class honors, upper division. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 14. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Industrial Plant and Energy Engineering option, first class honors, Chelagat Maureen Chemutai Valentine, Douglas Sharon Bitutu, Masinde Paul Masika, Bidhi Camila Joy, Nandwa Leonard Onyiri, Joroge Joseph Kahoro. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 8 to serial number 15. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 16 to serial number 20. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Industrial Plant and Energy Engineering option. First class honors, Chege Peter Muniu, Daniel Nzioka Musau, John Mutule Kitungo, Moses Njai Mwangi, Patrick Kimani Mwangi. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 6 to serial number 46. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 47 to serial number 80. Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Manufacturing and Industrial Engineering option. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 1. Please be seated. Diploma in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Mechatronic Engineering option. Distinction, Karanja Esther Werimu. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Plant option. Distinction, Irungu Samuel Wairagu. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 7 to serial number 10. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Manufacturing option. Credit, Lower Division, serial number 1. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Automotive option. Credit, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 241 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Geospatial Engineering, second class honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial 22. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial 23 to serial 67. Pass, serial 68 to serial 70. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Geoinformation Technology, second class honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial 5. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial 6 to serial 22. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Survey Technology, first class honors, Boaz Odhiambo Nyakongo. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial 2 to serial 26. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial 27 to serial 52. Pass, serial 53. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science, Land Administration, second class honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial 5. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial 6 to serial 21. Pass, serial 22 to serial 25. Please be seated. Bachelor of Applied Science in Geoinformatics, second class honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial 7. Second class honors, lower division, serial 8 to serial 21. Pass, serial 22 to serial 23. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Survey Technology option. Credit, upper division. Serial 1 to serial 3. Credit, lower division. Serial 4 to serial 21. Pass, serial 22 and serial 23. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology, Geoinformatics. Credit, lower division. Serial 24. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, I now call upon directors of schools in the Faculty of Social Sciences and Technology to present their candidates for the award of certificates and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order: School of Business and Management Studies, School of Creative Arts and Media Studies, School of Hospitality and Human Ecology, and finally, School of Information and Social Studies. Thank you.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 497 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya: Bachelor of Commerce, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 1 to 7, second class honors, lower division, serials number 8 to 14. Please be seated. Bachelor of Commerce, Sales and Marketing Management option, second class honors, lower division, serials number 1. Please be seated. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management option, first class honors, Mudhiani Ruth Ndila. Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 3 and 4. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 5. Please be seated. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance option, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 5. Please be seated. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option, second class honors, upper division, serials numbers 1 to serial number 28. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 29 to 59. Pass, serial number 60. Please be seated. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 24. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 25 to serials number 65. Pass, serial number 66. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, first class honors, Awino Faith Karen. Mwangi Njuguna Stephen. Second class honors, upper division, serials number 3 to serial number 17. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 18 to serial number 22. Second class honors lower division, serials number 23. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Business Studies, Human Resource Management option, second class honors upper division, serials numbers 1 to serial number 4. Second class honors lower division, serials number 5 and 6. Please be seated. Bachelor of Business Studies, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors upper division, serials numbers 1 to serial number 5. Second class honors lower division, serials number 6 to serial number 12. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Office Administration and Technology, first class honors, Janet Ayela. Mudhoni Lucy Wanjiru. Second class honors upper division, serials number 3 to serial number 19. Second class honors lower division, serials number 20 to serial number 33. Please be seated. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Kiplagat Daudi. Second class honors upper division, serials number 2 to serial number 24. Second class honors lower division, serials number 15 to serial number 26. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Business Information Technology, second class honors upper division, serials numbers 1 to serial number 12. Second class honors lower division, serials number 13 to serial number 31. Pass serial number 32. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Studies, Sales and Marketing option, distinction, Kamau Alice Mudhoni. Koinet Mercy Njambi. Credit upper division, serials number 3 to serial number 9. Credit lower division, serials number 10 to serial number 19. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Studies, Human Resource Management option, distinction, Salim Bakisa Mohammed. Credit upper division, serials number 2 to serials number 20. Credit lower division, serials number 11 to serial number 14. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Studies, Business Administration option, credit upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 25. Credit lower division, serial number 26 to serial number 52. Diploma in Business Studies, Procurement and Supply Chain Management option, credit upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 4. Credit lower division, serials number 5 to serials number 17. Pass serial number 18 and 19. Please be seated. Diploma in Accountancy, distinction, Austin Lubanga. Credit upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 11. Credit lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 26. Pass serial number 27 and 28. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Information Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 18. Credit lower division, serial number 19 to serial number 77. Pass serial number 78. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the year 2022-2023 academic year, the following 163 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Design Environment, in Design, Environmental Design option. First class honors, Stephen Wadui Mumbi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 13. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 14 to serial number 17. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Interactive Design option, first class honors, Wilfrida Achieng Oweka. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 11. Second class lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 16. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Communication Design option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5, and second class honors, lower division, serial number 6 and serial number 7. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Production, Design option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Technology in Printing, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Second class lower division, serial number 3. Bachelor of Technology in Journalism and Media Studies, broadcast media option. First class honors, Osoro Kennedy Omondi. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 to serial number 35. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 36 to serial number 42. Bachelor of Technology in Journalism and Media Studies, print media option, second class honors, lower division, upper division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Second class lower division, serial number 3 to serial number 5. Please be seated. Bachelor of Music, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 and serial number 4. Please be seated. Diploma of Technology in Journalism and Media Studies, broadcast media option, distinction, Mariam Muhammad Ali. Credit, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 13. Credit, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 36. Diploma in Technology in Journalism and Media Studies, print media option, credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Diploma in Music, credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 2. Diploma in Technology in Design, credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Credit, lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 10. Diploma in Technology in Printing, Credit Law Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Credit Lower Division, serial number 8 to serial number 24. Pass, serial number 15. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 208 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. We have Bachelor of Science in Tourism and Travel Management. We have second class honors, upper division 01 to 4. Second class honors, lower division 05 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Event and Convention Management. We have second class honors, upper division 011 to 17. And 017 is being 017 is being honored posthumously. Second class honors, lower division is 018 to 22. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Institutional Catering and Accommodation Management, we have second class honors, upper division 01 to 10. Second class honors, lower division 011 to 17, and please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Hotel and Restaurant Management, first class honors, Francis Okech Ogola. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 20 to 12. And second class honors, lower division, 013 to 30. Pass 031. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, second class honors, 01 to 3. Second class honors lower division, sorry, the first one was the upper division. Second class honors lower division, serial 4 to 29, to 23, sorry. Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology, first class honors, Ndongo C. Moroge. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial 18 to 22. Please be seated. You sit down. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, distinction, Kamis Raifa Otuga Beshika. Njoroge Berail Wanjiko. Credit upper division, serial 3 to 13. Credit lower division, serial 14 to 19. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, credit upper division 01 to 15, credit lower division 016 to 17. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Tourism and Travel Management, credit upper division, we have 01 to 6, credit lower division 07 to 13. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Event and Convention Management, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 8, and Lower Division, Serial 9 to 11. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Institutional Catering and Accommodation Management, Credit Upper Division, Serial 1 to 10, Credit Lower Division, Serial 11 to 13, and Pass Serial 14. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Credit Upper Division, Serial 1 to 4, Credit Lower Division, Serial 5 to 7, Diploma in Technology, Fashion Design, Distinction, Winam Johnson Onyango. Credit Upper Division and, 2 and 3. Credit Lower Division, we have Serial 4 to 9. Please be seated.
Pro-Chancellor and Acting Chancellor, in the 2022-2023 academic year, the following 227 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science in Information and Knowledge Management, Elizabeth Wanja Kabita. Frederick Odhiambo Adika. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Information Science, First Class Honors, Mungai Lona Wairimu. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 2 to number 14. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serials number 15 to 27. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology in Information Studies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serials number 1 to 16. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serials number 17 to 21. Please be seated. Bachelor of Arts in Criminology and Security Studies, First Class Honors, Mumo Joshua Wambua. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy, First Class Honors, Adhiambo Stephanie Hilda. Chemoiwa Don Chepkoech. Katana Doreen Karembo. Kubai Beth Canario, Macau Isaac Munyaka, Noel Mili Hasowa, Nzangi Shadrach Mukuna, Otuoma Miriam Lorin. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 9 to 49. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial numbers 50 to 54. Pass, serial number 55. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Disaster and Emergency Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serials 1 and 2. Diploma in International Relations, Credit, Upper Division, Serials number 3 to 15. Credit Lower Division, Serials number 16 to 43. Pass, serial number 44. Please be seated. A Diploma in Criminology and Security Studies, Distinction, Paul Gati Nchagwa. Credit Upper Division, serial numbers 2 to serial number 13. Credit Lower Division, serials number 14 to number 25. Please be seated. Diploma in Legal Studies, Credit Upper Division, serial numbers 1 to 3. Credit Lower Division, serial numbers 4 and 5. Please be seated. Diploma in Technology in Archives and Records Management, Credit Upper Division, serial number 6 to serial number 11. Credit Lower Division, serial numbers 12 to serial number 18. Diploma in Technology, Library and Information Science, distinction, Okumu Soles Nina. Credit Upper Division, serials number 2 and 3. Credit Lower Division, serial number 4. Diploma in Disaster Management, Credit Upper Division, serial number 1. Please be seated.
May all those graduates who are outside please come in so that we can award you. All those ones who are outside. I want to clarify something I noted. This is on a Bachelor of Science Medical Laboratory. Because of the regression from the KMLTB, that degree course is not classified. So everybody get a pass, and the pass mark is normally 50. And that also applies to the diploma. Thank you. Now we go to the next, we'll start with master's degree, moving backwards. So may all master's degree recipients stand up for the conferment of their respective master's degrees of the Technical University of Kenya.
I admit you to the respective master's degree for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
May all degree recipients stand up for the award of their respective degrees.
I admit you to the respective bachelor's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
Okay, get seated. We have not yet finished. May all diploma recipients stand up for the award of their respective diplomas.
I award you the respective diplomas of the Technical University of Kenya. Congratulations.
Finally. May all certificate recipients stand up for the award of their respective certificate.
I award you the respective certificates of the Technical University of Kenya. Pongezi and congratulations.
Okay, we are almost coming to the end. Just give you just a little bit of information. After the dissolution of the congregation, we are going to go back in leavers order. That is, the Chancellor's party will start first. That is the mace bearer, the Chancellor, the PS, all the way up to the DVC, and that will be followed by the academic procession, which will be led by the executive dean, backward all the way up to the academic registrar. So it's my honor to call the Vice Chancellor so that he can close this congregation.
Thank you. By the powers bestowed upon me by the provisions of the Universities Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto of 2014 and 2016, the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya 2013, and the University Statutes, Statute 15 and Statute 41, I now declare the Technical University of Kenya congregation dissolved.
We should remain standing until the Chancellor's party and the academic party are out of graduation square.
Before 2?
You're the last one.
What is not happening?
She's the one. Yeah, with the hat. Next time, get to England.
Mimi nimemaliza mpaka next year. Ilikuwa poa. Ilikuwa poa. No, hiccup.
Ka.